Now, I did some reading about the Tesla stuff, how it set them hostile. Apparently what's happening is they're seeing the dart before it hits them, but it doesn't affect Jensen's ghost status, whatever, but at that point I'm really not gonna worry about ghosts too much anymore. I could definitely see myself playing this game. I'm still gonna try to get ghost, but I'm not gonna freak out. And if I do alert them, I will do a restart. Holy shit.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, man. But you can't go off the grid like that again. Not with me.
It was an emergency. Maybe this will make up for it.
Is this the orchid?
What's left of it. Marchenko admitted killing Rucker with it right before he dosed me, so be careful.
Puta madre.
Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Oh, and we also ran a trace on that email you gave me, from Rucker. It originated from an unregistered pocket secretary in Hong Kong.
So we don't know who sent it.
Not yet. It's been shut off ever since. But we left a trace running, so if it lights up again, we'll know.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
All Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
She isn't either, though.
We'll see.
Martial law. Did I read this one? Yep. I'll take that. Oh, this will be fun. So that's north, west, northwest. I may just cloak run it. I'll save my praxis for right now, though.
I knew this era business would cause trouble.
Uh-oh.
Quiet. Nothing to report.
Well, I have to go meet them first.
I knew this Rakar business would cause trouble.
They might spot me like this.
Streets are clear for now. Damn, Oaks.
Wait until she turns back. So I am taking things just really safe right now. That's a cool effect, though.
No reports of suspicious activity.
I'm putting in for a transfer to the raid squad.
Man, that rain's an awesome effect. Oh shit, snipers. Tick, 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 tick. Damn photograph.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Alright. Finish. And just continue.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
We sent a team to sweep the GARM facility.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day. For everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
Oh shit.
They're all corrupt, as far as I'm concerned. I just love feeling.
I don't know why. I always fear the worst.
Do a hard save here, so we don't have to go through all that stuff again. Damn.
Hey, Adam.
Hey.
They're trying to lock it down, but I was able to bypass most of the state police.
Good for you. The last thing we need is more bloodshed. There's been enough already. If I had your stealth training, I might head home, but I think I'm safer in here. Plus, my test results are in and they're putting me back in the field, finally. I don't want to run in with state police messing that up.
Nice.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
Nice.
That's great. Talk to you later, Arya.
Bye, Adam. See you out there.
Argento.
Just an excuse for a lot of these.
They're trying to lock it down,
Oh.
but I was able to bypass most of the state police.
Good for you. The last thing we need is more bloodshed. There's been enough already. If I had your stealth training, I might head home, but I think I'm safer in here. Plus, my test results are in and they're putting me back in the field, finally. I don't want to run in with state police messing that up.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
That's great. Talk to you later, Arya.
Bye, Adam. See you out there.
I can't believe how they're spinning this. If you want people to come through for you, you've got to
Oh, Daria.
them.
I don't know why. I always fear the worst.
Many things to do all at once.
Wait, what? Those are some physics.
They're gonna miss something.
Park's next target is somewhere in the US.
Be advised, TF-29 personnel do not have special dispensation during this
The NSN is down again. I contacted the manufacturer. They just told us to reboot. Jim is furious.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now
Maybe they're
and
smarter
forever
than
will
you
be
think.
the
We'll
best
never win
secure
as long as we keep
option.
underwriting.
Jesus
Makes you
Christ.
wonder who's in whose pocket.
Around the clock.
Tell me about it. It's like herding
Could be
cats.
one possible target.
You're making Ark desperate, Jensen. That's great.
He's found
Smiley. Hanging in there?
Me? What about you? After your little recon mission, you come back to guns in the street. It's pretty bad out there. Any trouble getting around?
Oh, nothing I couldn't handle.
Well, at least you're positive. Wish I was right now. I've been combing through Dr. Talis Rucker's autopsy report, and apparently the medical examiner found nothing. Can you believe that? Nothing. No poison, no bacteria or toxin of any kind was found in his system. Officially, the cause of death was inconclusive.
Inconclusive. I watched him die, and I know for a fact Marchenko did it. They must have found something.
That's just what I thought, so I got my hands on an earlier draft of the report. And while they were unsure of the cause, at least they knew the effect. An unidentified foreign agent started attacking protein strands, bending them out of shape.
And the body's immune system took it from there.
Exactly. First swelling in the cell walls, then more kinking and bending in neighboring cells. The effect propagated throughout the body, made its way to the brain, where it was game over. Do not pass go, do not collect 200 credits. And that speculation, as they called it, is not in the final coroner's report. As far as they're concerned, the case is closed.
Interesting.
But not for you, right?
There's an unknown substance that kills people in minutes. I want to know what it is. And I'm gonna find out. They've already blocked my request once, but I spoke to Miller and he told me Manderley would make a few calls and get things moving.
Okay, stick with it.
Don't worry about that. It'll take more than being stonewalled by state police to stop me. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Thanks, Smiley.
Talk to you later.
What aren't we seeing here?
I'm gonna keep digging, see if I can find any more evidence in Rucker's autopsy. Anything that could help catch these guys.
Tell me about it. It's like herding cats.
Kind of hoping that'll be. Oh, you know what? Take that. Read this. I'm hoping this will be a praxis kit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, breach software is good too.
Tell me about it. It's like herding cats.
Wanna close it? There.
Our informants are informants because they have fire.
Holy shit.
Look, if the vote passes, it's not like Oggs are going to be crippled. The dampening chip only limits their enhanced abilities.
Maybe it's the words human restoration they don't like. They're saying they aren't human. The tension out there isn't healthy.
What was that? Other fields, rumors.
Why do I get all the crazy ones?
Member of management.
In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented
Chang was asking if I noticed anyone suspicious hanging around, or if I felt like I was being followed.
Yeah.
You dig deep enough with these guys?
Can't we
you
do
start to
something?
find skeletons.
No, food service is delayed due to Shenzhen stock exchange. Food orders are still being
She's still there.
When you want people to come through for you, you've got to look out for
Goddamn
them.
fearmongers and debt peddlers.
I hope that doesn't screw things up later. Actually, I need to go this way.
Our informants are informants because they have
The United Nations building is only one possible target.
Tell me about it. It's like herding cats.
Wait, hang on.
You do understand we...
Flowers, but no funeral.
I understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city.
And forever will be the best secure.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. There is a clear and present danger. Exactly. How the hell are my people supposed to do their jobs if your people keep arresting them? Do you want more people to die? We have jurisdiction. Where? When? Don't give me that crap. I need safe passage around this city. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The city's in lockdown, I get it, but I'm in the middle of a level 1 threat investigation here. You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city. You made it. Hell of a time for a lockdown.
More like convenient, given everything that's happened in this investigation so far.
What does that mean?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the Gold Mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
I'm not accusing anyone, yet. But 2 ambushes in less than a month? I want to know what's really going on.
So do I. McCready dug into Gam. Started out as a geological research center, funded by the European Union, until 2025, when it was purchased by a nameless shell company.
You put Chang on it?
That kid scares me. Tracked it back to Bell Tower Associates in under an hour.
I take it no one purchased it when Bell Tower went bankrupt last year.
Wasn't even listed on the asset sheet. So like I said, you stumbled into something big. Care to focus on figuring out what it is? Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Tsar Dibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the red light district alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that. But I have agents scattered around this
Although
city.
the subway system is continuing to operate during this curfew, it is not advisable to
You know what I heard? He got captured, escaped, and sneaked his way out of a heavily guarded facility. That's his idea.
Cult group, Church of the Machine God. Police arrested her and several of her followers. Indeed.
They may have batteries, but we've got this. A shot's energy. For all you need to get through the day. A shot. Join us.
And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the Og incident is still being felt, 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana. They claim the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters
Luckily, we're in a hurry up and wait situation right now.
MIA is still.
I knew something big was going on with the Diwalis.
You were right. The Valley were the only ones who could have
Everyone
smuggled
thought you
those
were dead,
weapons through
but
London
me.
security.
I'm the only one who reads the case files. I know what you
else.
can do. It's like Smiley
Hope
says,
it's
you
not
just
too late.
Jensened your way out of there. It's too bad the place was cleaned out by the time the sweeper team got there. These guys are pros. Serious pros. They didn't leave much
Me too.
behind. God, I just want to get these guys.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
That's not right.
Damn fine work, actually.
Tell me about it. It's like herding cats.
Not safe out there. Not safe anywhere.
See what he has to say.
You know, I was starting to think you got rounded up. My God, martial law. I heard it's pretty bad out there.
Bad enough. Don't go out if you don't have to.
Yeah, well, it's getting bad in here too. I've been going a little nuts. I mean, to tell you the truth, I'm not even sure who I can trust anymore.
What are you talking about, Chang?
You know I've been looking into Janus, right? Well, turns out Janus knows things about this place. About us. Things they could only know if... Information that could only come from inside.
You think Janus has a mole inside the task force? What makes you say that? What exactly have you found?
I can't tell you that, Jensen. I'm in charge of cybersecurity here. You really didn't think I wouldn't notice what's been going on? You've been poking into people's computers. You've been doing other things.
Yep.
You're obviously a smart guy, Chang. Question is, whose side are you on?
Well, I don't take sides. Chang looks out for Chang.
I'm not sure that's good enough.
It's good enough for me. And it's a whole lot better than picking the wrong side, Jensen. Look, I'm not accusing you of anything yet. All I'm saying is, I'm a paranoid guy, okay? Right now, more than ever. If someone I work with is... I just need to know these walls are safe.
Nowhere is safe. My job, my reason for being here, for doing whatever it is you think I'm doing, is to change that.
Are you saying I should keep this to myself for now?
I'm saying you should do what you think is right. Use the resources you have here to go after the people who deserve it. People who manipulate others, who do everything they can to hurt others. You really think that's me?
No, I don't, Jensen. Just be careful, all right? Make sure you know what you're doing.
I'm always careful, Chang.
Peterson pulled his ID off the train station video.
There's too many things to do all at
Be
once.
careful,
You're
Jensen.
gonna miss something.
Thanks.
Where do these crackpots come up with this? We're bullied. Bad. It's just an excuse for a lot of these guys.
Holy shit. Peterson pulled his ID off the train station video.
Alright, we'll go back to my apartment.
MIA.
Better practice good.
Blowing up something else.
Well, did they send anything to New York recently?
Damn fine work, actually.
Hey, Adam.
Hey. It's like EMPs, grenades, stuff. I'm good. Actually, I probably can't even use the metro, I bet. So that was blood for a second. Save here. Okay. North, west.
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria. From the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. The apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria!
On the way.
nothing but a bunch of fucking creeps. I need to get out of here.
See if this guy has anything new. Damn it.
Joe, where the hell are you? What? It's crazy out there. They're arresting people on site. No, damn it. I'm fine. You... Okay.
Hey. 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 You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
Well, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want?
That's what you have. Nothing.
I'm trying to run a business here.
Sorry. Whoop.
Maybe later.
Go! Go! Waste my time.
This is going to be trouble. From Picus.
Get Yuri on it. Just make sure it's I could use a drink.
I don't. Well, I'm gonna try the metro actually.
Zatracen alkumäisen kontrolli.
I want that charge.
Nocia cordiala na spolu.
Fucking thing. That's what I was worried about.
Damn all, I'm out of control. A drone could be doing this just as easily. What a horrible night.
G-stretch.
Cannot shake the feeling I am being watched.
What's in here? Something right there, but thank you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice biocell, I need that. Damn. Have to wait a minute. What am I doing biocell wise? 23. 13 of those.
Too quiet. All this because one fucking orc died. Ridiculous. As soon as that boat is over.
Forget what I should make here. Some more cartridges wouldn't help. Wouldn't hurt. It's an 8-pack though. We'll see. Actually, you know what? Let me make a 1 biocell.
Never even spoke to one.
Okay, you can go back now. I'm assuming the metros are automated. We'll find out though. Nice. It's here. Oh nice, he doesn't take the train, he just goes down the tracks. Cool. Nice. Anything else here that I missed last time? Alright, let me do a hard save.
Pozor, pozor! Platí zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte na ulici.
Turn around. Turn around. There. Does that say nicely?
Believe a riot can spread the way into the city.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Access granted.
Nice. Fuck. Do I drop? Can't believe that. Or whatever. Disable those. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Me, let's go to the door. Anything in here? Take those. I thought I had. Stop software. I don't know.
policie zatkne každého, koho chytí na ulicích. Byli jste varováni.
How long do you think this is going to last?
This is just getting started. Things are going to get a lot worse before they get any better.
Hard to believe that all this shit's happening because of one man. You almost have to respect that kind of power or, I don't know, influence or whatever.
You think the military has stepped in and imposed martial law because Paulus Rocker was murdered? Because of a few riots? No. No way. This is all about the Human Restoration Act, believe me. It's a preventative measure for when the act passes and Golem City explodes.
Northwest, so let's go this way.
Keep it moving.
Nothing. Over.
Keep your mouth shut. These assholes tried anything.
Understood.
You don't think that what we're doing here is right, is that it?
On a personal level, yes, this bothers me very much. Jesus, I'm not even talking about what our social responsibility
At
is.
least I'm not stuck in the evidence
We're
locker.
supposed to protect these people, not to lock them up in cages.
We're just following orders.
That doesn't mean it's right.
Fighting in the street, terrorist attacks. Just keep watch, okay? No infractions to report. Would you piss off the poor little
Area quiet. Nothing to report.
Fucking bitch. God damn it. Usually they stop, look around, then this time it's like, oh, I'll just turn right around and see you.
You want me to keep giving you updates every 2 minutes?
Switch off patrol.
You got nothing else to say?
Copy that.
No, Captain. Of course, you're right. You're like you come. Terrorist attack.
I knew this Rakar business would cause trouble.
I'm not engaging with you on that. No. We got the leader behind the whole
Fuck, wrong area.
thing. She's in custody. Father won't keep his mouth shut.
What about the rest of the armed rebels?
They've been rounded up. Can't really keep them in custody long. Probably send them off to Golem City.
That's where they belong. Them crazy clanks.
Chcę mówić ze swym prawnukiem.
Yeah.
All right, moving back out.
Where's their machine gun now?
That's where I kind of wish I had sound. I could use a practice kit on it, but
Can't tell who might be out here.
I want to. reset charges. Go right across.
Určitě proti zákonu. You get off on this kind of thing? You bully. Sadist.
Damn orcs.
I won't
Sure
go
are
more.
helping themselves.
Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven. Hrozí zatčení.
Should have brought an umbrella. And I was going to visit the district tonight. Just my luck.
Just your luck.
Get out of here.
How is anyone supposed to get home? We'll just wait it out in here. Then in the morning we'll go home, okay?
I can't believe I
Let me speak to Tars.
Whatever you want praxis, eh?
What you got?
Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Good, you do. So let's sell that. Gotta start clearing out. Sell like. Keep a couple of those. We sell 8 of those, 'cause those are those. Anything else? Not really. Alright, I'm good there.
Yes, good choice.
Thank you.
I'm good for now.
I still have more.
Prague. I can't believe it.
Save.
There is only so much we can do right now.
You should check for yourself. Maybe it's me.
You will be fine, I promise. Do not give up.
What if they keep this curfew going? Then what?
Don't even think of going out there.
It's kind of weird, actually. Maybe it was the detective. I never thought about that.
No one is safe.
Where is she now?
Folks are liable.
Oh, okay.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela Gunn.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, he's supposed to be dead. Yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. What about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
This is a tough choice.
Daria said she was in trouble. She was convinced that the killer had come after her. They might find you snooping outside her door. It's a little strange, isn't it?
Right, because I'm the killer. You need to get some sleep, my friend. You're not thinking straight.
How'd you know she was in trouble?
I had a hunch. You know, any other cop would arrest you for breaking curfew right now. Or worse. Lucky for you, I'm not any other cop. Go, check on your little friend. I'll take a look around the building. Just try not to get caught.
I won't.
On the way here.
You look a little pale. Are you feeling all right?
Interesting case.
Access granted.
I mean, I suspected her, but it's interesting that detective was here too. Which just can be right, but no. Their rug. Interesting. A lot of cats too. Blood could be from something being harvested.
Leader of the tech cult, Church of the Machine God. Police arrested her and several of her followers inside the cult's headquarters, following an extensive investigation.
Oh God.
If you ask me, folks, that is some very good news indeed.
Tradition, precision, refinement, Stanek watches. It's about time.
The impact of the Og incident is still being felt 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens
Interesting.
rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been improved by the Chinese government.
Why is this focused on me? Whoop. She's been studying Jensen. See anything else, but Starlight.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Trace program initiated.
See the multi-tool then. Meow meow. Alright, interesting. Don't think there's anything else.
Excellent. Santo, restoring the past.
This report just in.
698 blood.
Law enforcement officials in Prague have tracked down and captured the bomb maker, whose deadly explosive devices claim blood.
Boy, this whole thing just got really gruesome really quickly. That guy did say she had an implant, so they would know she's augmented or not. We're down here anyways. Obey, resist. She said the guy was right outside. Oh, well, she called beforehand before she ran for it, I guess. Maybe before she was dragged to the vent, especially if the detective was outside. Oh shit. See her tied up.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
Maybe?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
Sorry about talking.
He's
during this.
using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
I need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please, my ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
Seems very off.
I don't see what the hurry is. You're safe where you are for now. I need to deal with the killer first.
A little late to back away now, isn't it? You would sidestep salvation so close to the gate? I don't think so. Admit it, all this time you ignored the facts because deep down you wanted to be saved.
I came here to help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die, a machine.
Oh shit.
Stop it. Stop talking. Need to keep moving.
Probably a computer up top that I have to get to. Oh shit, I thought my cloak was up. Fuck. Thought my cloak was on.
Need to keep.
Fuck. What the hell is that all about? That's weird. Come on. I am just doing fucking awful with this right now, and I don't know why. Let's try this again.
Need to keep moving. Need to keep. Stop it. Stop talking. Need to keep moving.
I'm gonna shut down all the cameras.
Stop it. Stop
Cameras
talking.
are down.
Need to keep moving.
There it is. Bullshit. Bullshit. Let's quick save. I'll stick with the I initially did. Oh, I missed all that stuff too. basically a test. Nope. Alright, so they go off either way. So we'll have to disable them from a distance. I thought they're proximity or something like that, or movement based, but they're not. Shit, that was dumb. Shut him off. But I can sell them. Okay, so. There's nothing else in here, right? Now does... shut off. Might have been able to trick her into there and then shut it, maybe. See if there's anything else here. There's another door or something here. Alright, there's no way to turn those off? Guess not. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. This is a door. It's not. Alright, so she was the killer. Carl.
It all makes sense now. Lingering by the crime scene, creeping around Daria's apartment. I should have seen it sooner.
This isn't what you think, Montag.
You killed her because she figured out who you really are.
Daria's unconscious. She'll be fine. Your real problem is gonna be figuring out what to do with her when she wakes up.
I made the mistake of letting you in on this case, of giving you access to her. No more lies. Are you going to confess to what you are or not?
You're jumping to conclusions again, Montag. You need to believe what I'm telling you about Daria. And you need to let me leave here so we can both continue looking for the answers we need.
Turn that shit off! I've been a cop for 35 years. You don't think I can spot someone trying to pull that social augmentation crap on me? I swear to God, another false move like that and I will shoot you!
Alpha Omega.
Daria lured me here. She wanted to save my soul by removing my augmentations. Just like she saved Angela Gunn and God knows how many others.
Daria Mishka? All this time pretending to be a dead serial killer? Nah, bullshit!
I know it's not easy to believe, but it does start to explain some things. Daria didn't just happen to see Angela's murder. She was there because she killed her, and she wanted me to get involved because she was already targeting her next aug.
Daria wanted you involved because she didn't like cops, and because she was scared. Apparently, she had every reason to be.
There's an email on Daria's computer from a former Tai Young medical employee named Dr. Cipra. A few years ago, he treated her for some kind of social disorder using experimental neural therapy.
What does that have to do with the killings?
The email sounded desperate. Look, I don't have all the details yet, but it suddenly seems clear to me that someone needs to talk to this guy.
So that was going to be your next move here? Tracking down this, experimental pharmacist?
You need to believe me. I'm as eager to find out what the hell just happened as you are.
I don't know what scares me more. That it's been you all along, or that this all leads to some big medical conglomerate.
All I know for sure is Daria wasn't what she appeared to be. The answers we're both looking for are still out there.
You're lucky she's still breathing. Otherwise, this might have gotten very ugly between us.
Like I told you, I'm not the killer here.
Right. If what you're saying is true, and this does all lead back to Tai Yong...
Then you're gonna have your hands full. Assuming you want to keep digging into this.
I don't. But... I think I have no choice. This damn case has been like dead skin. I can't stop scratching. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
I recognize you.
Arenka Bauer. Thought we activated your permit.
You did. Whatever you did, it was enough to fool them. You kept us out of Golem. We will never forget that.
But now you're hiding again.
Martial law has changed everything. They say it is to keep us off the streets, but it is worse than that. They go into our homes, accuse us of being people we are not. Permits do not matter anymore.
How did you know to come here?
Helena heard a message on the radio. It was warning people, saying the city is not safe anymore. She saw the police go into someone's home. The man. He was showing them his permit, but the officer... he did not even look at it. He just... Helena could see that the warnings were true. That people like Arenka must have run away. So we start to go underground. We start to find others.
When society wants to make things hard for someone, it eventually finds a way. I'm sorry it came to this, Arenka.
Don't be. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have made it this far. We wouldn't have met all these people. Everyone is working together. Together we will find a way out of here.
I hope so.
I appreciate what you've done.
Milena, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore, forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
If it works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh, don't mention it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval. Augmented or non-augmented? Non-augmented.
I just want to get home.
It is getting more and more difficult to have.
Welcome to the Underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
That's okay.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got the K. Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win, and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging an underground railroad.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Considering the first game, yes.
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to the Ineda cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's newsroom. Too many people. We'll have to borrow more trucks. Can we get back into the city trash depot tonight?
We have already taken so many. Maybe we should consider freight trains again.
You don't know where those trains have been? I don't either, but it's highly radioactive.
That would be bad.
I
Okay, I
recognize
will
him.
call my brother. Again.
Tell him he's a true hero of the Resistance.
A true
I recognize you.
hero. He will like me.
No, This is our logistical problem to solve.
I work for the State Department
I
during
am
the
just
day
talking with
and
little
during the
K
night.
here.
Augmented
I tried to
or
undo it all again.
non-augmented?
He was
It's
like,
more
Non-augmented.
and more difficult to hide. Badge.
I recognize you.
It's getting more and more difficult to
Mea
hide.
culpa on that stand.
Declaration of Augmentation. Tigard Registry. History of permit applications. Ugh, this one. Notice of revocation of welfare on basis of augmentation.
I remember
else
that
here?
like it was yesterday.
Why do we need these things? Just bad memories of Prague killing us one form at a time.
We don't need to keep them. We need to make sure we get rid. That's what the girl with the blue
Mea
hair
culpa
said.
on that stand for your augmented vision.
All right. I know it hurts. You have to hold on. Surely we'll receive medication.
Go to. Screw it, backtrack. Alright, be right back. Quick bio, I'll save just in case, and yeah, be right back, 2 minutes. also thinking about the Daria stuff. And I was thinking that if I went to visit Dr. Cipra or whatever, that she'd probably end up killing more.
I don't want to be on this anymore. I know it hurts. After all, dark, surely.
Prague is turning into a town of records.
The people behind them have all gone.
It started as a reaction to the way things were. There's an ideal there that certain kinds of people are more easily drawn to. We were easy to persuade.
That's okay.
You always did want to travel.
To travel, yes. Not to be a fugitive.
The state police won't come after us. They want us out. We're just taking the initiative.
Do you think it will be better anywhere else?
I don't know. It can't be worse than this or going. Just rest. Concentrate on getting better.
Mea culpa on what stands with your
Get out of here. Oh, that's right. I didn't come from the top. Came from the bottom.
Tall, dark, and augmented. Over
I
here.
recognize you.
We're both busy people, rapidly running out of time.
Anything else here? Nope, nope, nope.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Anything else here? Just want to make sure I got everything in here. Looks like I did anyways. Enough. Alright, let's figure about upgrades here. No, I was actually thinking about this. Oh, wait a minute, it only costs one. That seems pretty good, but but there's also the actually no, because that uses energy to do. That goes through a lot of battery power, so let's stick with this. Let's purchase that. And then let's purchase That gives me more room too to break things down. So I can make better stuff and sell it. So I have to go back upstairs. I have to go back to the apartment.
What did I do to deserve this?
Nothing but an...
Let's check with Tars, see if he has another Praxis kit. Doubt it, but let's see.
Biocell, painkiller, right over there. How much do you want to spend this time, eh?
Whoop. Jesus. What does these sell for? 37. 100. And nothing right now. I got.
Что за хуйня?
Those are called for.
I'm good for now.
Блядские юбки.
Calm down.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
It sounds like he's saying Taz, not Tars. Taz.
I don't know if I'm more scared of the terrorists or the cops. The riots
Of course they won't forget his work.
None of us are likely to forget the last time augmented people allowed their
Nice.
emotions to get the best of them. So are you in support then of United Nations Resolution 3507? Do you believe the controversial Human Restoration Act should pass?
I don't see anything.
willing to put their support behind me and the Safe Harbor Initiative. Well, I wonder if they need to debate the act at all.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Here like a bunch of animals to slaughter.
There is only so much we can do. I wish it were near.
So let me check something here. So 102. So that's, I can make a bunch of those
No
then.
one.
Excuse me. Let's see what Seraph has to say.
China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new Augs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these Augs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the Augs which Orloff designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
Are you suggesting all my Augs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the Augs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my Augs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orloff might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
Finkel's Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. Alright, so now where do I need to go? Okay, so I have to do this. Got really
Don't even think of going out there.
Can I dismantle this stuff? Oh, I can. But I'm not going to.
They're going to open.
dismantle that too.
I will try to find
And I'll sell this stuff.
File
Actually. I'll
cell,
sell the rounds.
painkillers, right over there.
How much do you want to spend this time, eh?
All of it. Oh, didn't say I had that. Shotguns. $320 for one of them, 80 for one of those. Let's sell like 6 of those. So I could always make these sell for a really good amount.
Что за хуйня?
I want to see if I can dismantle the booze. I don't think I can though.
I'm good for now.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
Yep, I think I'm good. I will hold on to it though.
We'll set you up.
Alright, to the bottom floor here. I'll go do
You will
this.
be fine, I promise.
Do a hard save. Later I'll have to go through and delete all these old saves.
Do not give
She
up.
makes me sleep on the couch tonight.
Where the hell are they? Dabney. Monument Metro. Where is it? Okay, this is slightly confusing. C-stack, keeps taking me here, which is not what I want. am I like in the wrong area? Wait a minute. Yeah, this is not the one. Why does it keep? Just outside Monument Metro.
Občané, pozor! Toto je nouzové varování. Pro vaši vlastní bezpečnost byl vyhlášen zákaz vycházení. Je zakázáno zdržovat se na ulicích. Opakuji, za vycházení na ulici. Jedná se o dočasné pořádkové opatření. Dodržujte prosím zákaz vycházení.
Like something up there. Oh, here we go. Alright, head there. South. East.
Všem občanům, zůstávejte ve svých domovech. Státní policie zatkne každého, koho chytí na ulicích. Byli jste varováni.
Ship in 2 days.
I'm gonna have to leap over. Yeah.
This curfew is bullshit!
Puste mě. You know, if you fed a ship like this wouldn't happen.
Stuck down here.
All right, moving back out.
Hey,
I knew when Arthur died, something was sparking.
Out the body! Uvolněte je! You get off on this kind of thing? You bully! Sadist!
this curfew is bullshit!
Můžete mě držet na pořád. Let me go, I need to get out of here.
Fuck.
Damn crooked cops.
Chci mluvit se svým právníkem. Let me go, I need to get out of here.
I want a lawyer.
Tohle je určitě proti zákonu.
Use it to get to the car.
You know, if you fed a shit like this wouldn't happen.
You bastards are going to pay.
Puste mě. You get off on this kind of thing? You bully. Sadist.
I want a lawyer.
Copy. Heading out.
Can you believe the riot spread all the way into the city?
Pretty much clear once I get there.
Of course I get stuck up here.
I don't know what that church completion thing is.
All right, moving back out.
You'll find a drowned duck.
Can't tell who might be out.
We're 2 years too late already.
Damn odds. Sure aren't helping themselves.
Pozor, pozor. Platí zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte na ulici.
I don't see anyone here. Strange. That's a bit odd.
Access granted.
Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti.
Nice. Guess that's at least good to know. Alright, traveling. It's gonna have to be the monument station. Really?
access granted.
Hey, Carl. Damn. Yeah, I was here earlier.
Our old military-industrial friend.
I remember you.
You here to free us or interrogate us?
Yeah, I'm here for you.
They send you to get me out?
Grab the stuff after.
The press wants to be free!
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Cops! You still up there? The press wants to be free!
I remember you.
You! I knew it, man! I knew you were one of them all along!
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Sammy's dad.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man! Lives and dies for! But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
You told me you were a liability to Samizdat. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, a little case shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kassan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW, those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful, connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you. ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass? And ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat Resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them. Good. It's time to go.
Alright. Not yet, though.
Oh. Are you going to make the deadline?
What were you saying?
I'll be right behind you.
Seemed to work. They didn't get killed. Well, I mean, you're shooting it. Damn. Who's that? Pretty sure I got everything here that I'm gonna get. What was the question? Or what was that quest? Trying to remember who that was. Was that the guy early on in the supermarket? Where do I need to go here? Over there. So that's northwest, so straight west. Charge up. Almost there.
See anything? Yep, me neither.
Should have known.
Train of command. Every month.
It's my fault. One should cooperate with the authorities.
It is quiet
It's
here.
intense.
Just be quiet. Do not provoke them. My parents will be so ashamed.
Could be worse. Always be worse.
I didn't mean to do that, but that actually.
An old place with a powder keg waiting to blow. Now look.
Narrating.
I didn't get Ghost. Oh well. Weird.
My God,
Where's that
martial
guy?
law, curfews, people being jailed for no reason. It reminds me of Warsaw 1982.
Warsaw didn't have drones.
Now what? Do you think we are safe here?
You are for now, but you can't risk going back outside. There's a group organizing underground. They're doing everything they can to create a refuge to get people out.
These men, they are part of this group?
That's right. I know how much it meant to you to stay in Prague, Edward, but things aren't going to get any better. If there was ever a time to leave, this is it. If you wait here, case people will come for you. They'll do everything they can to help.
I think I have no choice now. I will wait here. I will cooperate. Thank you for everything you've done.
Good luck, Edward.
Time for Samizdat to go international.
Yes! Exit plans, man! Exit plans! Always be making them! We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
I don't know, that's weird. Whatever.
Well, lie low until the morning, then go out to the trash fans.
Time for Samizdat to go international.
I will be careful. I promise.
Okay, now... this one. Let's get to Diwali territory. Northeast, so way east. It's gonna be a long frickin' way. But I do want to stop and see Tech Noir. Damn it.
Pozor! Celé ve městě platí zákaz vycházky.
Alright, which one should I buy? I feel like... I'll get this first. Maybe longer. No, because I do have the drink dart.
Kvůli rostoucím nepokojům v komplexu útulek byly pražské ulice uzavřeny. Nevycházejte ven.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Over here. Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
Yep.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets, but we will. And you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead.
Nice.
Super.
I had several of those. That's a good chunk of cash. So like 11 of those. Have some ale. Oh, that's why I couldn't make that. Cause okay, okay. Break that stuff down to crafting parts. As long as I have enough for a practice kit, everyone buy one. Wait a minute, how much do they? 50. So they. Okay, so they sell a lot more to TARS.
You came to Prague to browse?
Oh.
Some other time.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
See anything? One day I'm going to shoot you and no one will care.
Yep, I have to cut across there.
Access granted.
Quite a few things here. Mind if I do? Probably neuropathy in here. I was hoping it would be. Else. so I'm going the right way.
I tried to be nicer. You knew how this was going to end.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Son of a Gnada. Anything else here? Lancer rifle.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
It's annoying. Let's see how much I get from this. 50, okay. It's not much, but that's alright. The hell does this do? guy said? Pharmacy in the Dabney district. It's gonna be a long run.
You stop! What I do? On your knees. Now!
Okay, don't shoot. No, just wait there.
Save.
Kvůli obavám z šířících se nepokojů byli zástupci města nuceni v celém městě vyhlásit zákaz vycházení. Dbejte pokynů příslušníků státní policie.
You shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind? Subtle.
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Fuck.
You shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind? Subtle.
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry. Miller, the Duvalli own most of the apartments surrounding the old theater, isn't that right?
Yeah, and they're very possessive of them. So if you're thinking of getting in that way,
It's gone a little further than just thinking.
Fucking. if she actually didn't do that, but...
You shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind?
God damn, I hit one, not... Hit one, not F1.
You shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind? Subtle.
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry. Miller, Javali owned most of the apartments surrounding the old theater, isn't that right?
Yeah, and they're very possessive of them. So if you're thinking of getting in that way,
It's gone a little further than just thinking.
then expect it to zip straight past peaceful negotiation the minute they see you.
I think I'm okay. Charge a little bit more. Actually, that didn't even matter. Alright, we gotta find the other way. I actually got up there before. Oh wait, that's right, I went through the sewer.
Pozor! V celém městě platí zákaz vycházení. Kvůli rostoucím nepokojem komplexní izolace
I'll unlock it for some extra experience. Oh boy.
Trace program initiated.
I don't know if that'll be enough. Nope. Try again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We'd have to use some. Let's see here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Stick with the sewers then. Could I not? Alright, moving on. What is that, a robot? Yeah. I could deactivate them. There we go. Fuck. What does that mean? If it just doesn't go through, I guess, or something? I don't know. Oh, you know what I do want to test? Definitely bumped up their security since last time.
Of course they won't forget their vodka.
Where is that cold draft coming from?
Disable that camera.
I believe they were spying on each other.
Ah, fuck. I thought he went... Actually, I can knock him out, though. I can drink him. Damn. I thought he did, but then I saw him go back to that spot, so I thought, alright, maybe he's actually not.
Ехать бы из этого ебучего города.
Of course they won't forget their vodka.
They make me carry any more cement bags. I'll know what I will do.
So they notice the camera's going down. Okay. I didn't know that before.
Make me carry any more cement bags in here. I'll know what I will do.
I screwed up. Next time, I'll disable it and try again.
Wasn't someone supposed to board up those windows?
Nope, he notices. I've never had that happen before. Interesting. Maybe snipe him first, then
Where's that cold draft coming from?
no. Alright. Alright, let's do this.
Who keeps leaving that box X lying around?
Actually, wait a minute. He noticed that was down when he turned around. So...
Where's that cold draft coming from?
This guy's tricky.
Wasn't someone supposed to board up those windows? Believe they're
I
spying
got
on
an
each
idea.
other.
There we go.
If they make me carry any more cement bags in here, I do not know what I will do.
Wait a second. No, not quite. Fuck. That's a terrible shot.
Believe they were spying on each other.
That's actually dumb. I didn't need to do that. There's a freaking window I can get into up there. Where the fuck am I? Do some major alerts, which is a big no-no. That grade there. That was a mistake to jump off there.
Wonder when the girls start showing up. Wasting our time. We should expand the operation.
Huh? Da.
Feels like I'm missing something.
Then that organized crime becomes a thief.
We have lost track of what leads to Valley's name.
I can just go hop in the window.
Getting tired of this goddamn patrol.
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
I'll be pacing back and forth if you need me.
Keep it up.
Fuck.
All clear.
I'll reactivate it when that comes back around.
This power struggle has been a long time coming.
Oh, that didn't really get me anywhere. Oh, I'll be right back. Quick bye. Okay, back. It's been a tough mission. So I think that's the security room. There's a door right there. Find his office. does this go, though? They can't see me from there. I'll wait till it swings around, then I'm going to disable it. Fuck. That's annoying. Protect them from the effects of gas grenades. I wasn't leading it like I should have before.
After riots in the Santo Group's Udolek complex threatened.
Wearing the floor down on this patrol.
Protect the family.
Be glad when this is over.
Left delivery, Manolo.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, let's exit first. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. I'll use my multi-tool.
Should have grabbed a couple of watches before we torched this place.
Some cameras are down, I'll be able to.
Good. Hard to know who is loyal to who.
bet that projector will play like porn or something.
I saw something over here.
Fucker. Okay, that was slightly disorienting.
Let's deliver.
This guy out.
Blaze are for pansies.
Maybe. Can I? I'll be able to.
Be glad when this is all over.
I would like to see the US. All kinds of opportunities there.
Should have grabbed a couple of watches before we torched the place.
I hope this leadership thing is resolved. There hasn't been anything worth mentioning. Be watchful.
Someone should be on the upper level.
Hard to know who was loyal to who.
If members of the UN Security Council can see, I do not know what practice people around us if they are discussed with their support.
We should take down these old posters. Your eyes are creeping me out.
Stories from the old days. Show some respect.
Our portable data system.
Alright, let's dismantle that.
Police arrested her and several of her followers.
I'll be pacing back and forth if you need me. This power struggle has been a long time coming.
I keep walking across the same place, and
look at events making headlines around the world.
How am I doing for biocells? I don't need nanoblade. Craft a couple of those. Quick save. Leave that one on for now. Alright, I want to see what happens when I play this projector. Dead on arrival. Yeah, I'd better not. I feel like it will cause a distraction. I gotta find that guy's office first. I'll take. Oh, okay, the higher just longer it takes. I didn't know that. Is that another security station, I think? Yeah, all set. Let's go try his office.
That a repeat of the Og incident
So
may be
bright.
at hand.
God, there's a lot of infected people down there.
I have an itch. I need to scratch.
Strength. So, protect the family. No one needs to imagine what might have happened if state police had not moved swiftly to prevent the riots from spilling into Prague.
Indeed. None of us are likely to forget
Haven't
the
seen
last
that thing
time
all
augmented people allowed their
No,
emotions
shit,
to
there's
get
that.
the best of them.
Let's see here. What's the...
Are you a supporter then of United Nations Resolution 3507? Do you believe the controversial Human Restoration Act should pass?
Not only
Families fractured.
Getting tired of this goddamn patrol.
Stay low and quiet.
There's a weird kind of tension in the air.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This power struggle has been a long time coming.
Keep looking.
Nothing over here, nothing over there, nothing anywhere.
Anything else in here? What am I looking at here?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cells. Oh, that's gross. There's his office, though. Nothing else in here, right? There's a vent up there.
Access granted.
Why do I seem to get less XP on a first time hit than I do with? It might take a couple of attempts. Downstairs, I'm safe here. Probably gonna play for another 15 minutes or so. Four of them. I can't see what that door is.
don't have to be so melodramatic.
Our portable data solutions have
The
twice
hell
as
with you.
capacity,
I'm out of here.
flexible screens, and over
We're better off
1,000
without you.
other unique and patented features.
Oh, are you kidding me?
And up in the stratosphere.
This report
Off
just
we
in.
go.
Law enforcement officials in Prague have tracked down and captured the bomb maker, whose deadly explosive
Nothing.
devices claimed the lives
Feels
of
like the
dozens of
curtain is
innocent
about to
travelers in
rise.
this
Done.
The woman, an ex-army demolition
okay.
specialist named Allison Stanek, appears to
You
be a
test
religious
my
fanatic
patience.
and leader of the tech cult group, Church of the Machine God.
Come on.
Police arrested her and several of her followers inside the cult's headquarters, following an extensive investigation. If you ask me, folks, that is some very good news indeed.
They may have batteries, but we got this. We have
Again?
shots and everything. For all you need to get
Keep it.
Lord. That was a waste of time.
This you will believe. They will pay triple what we agreed. That is good for business.
But at what cost?
This is not a fucking discussion!
We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be...
I decide how the Valley do business, not you.
But it's Orchid. You want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins.
Do you have shit in your ears as well as between them? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in...
Flock around the world. Hike is
You
here,
test my patience.
always watching, because you are always watching.
Come on.
Now back to our task.
It's time to give up, Bratishka.
Again?
Keep it.
That was a waste of time. Things are getting worse out there. God, I wish we were more united.
Are you talking about what I think you're talking about?
Yes, Otar and Radic. Tension between them cannot go on like this. One of them is going to have to die.
Good. When I think of how things were in the old days compared to now, it drives me insane.
It really sucks that one guy saw me. Have to figure out how to deal with him. I think if I snipe this guy, strike him, they'll probably see. Let me. Oof. Oof. Another point. I didn't see if I got Ghost for that. So let me save here.
To get the best of them. So are you a supporter of the United Nations Resolution 3507?
I don't see Ghost. That's all I
They
see.
will pay triple what we agreed. That is good for business.
But at what cost?
This is not a fucking discussion!
We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be...
I decide how the Valley do business, not you.
But it's Orchid. You want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins.
Do you have shit in your ears as well as between them? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Why are you on the ground?
Go hell!
Fuck. Okay, so I didn't get Ghost, just Completionist, so... Shit. I'll get the range upgrade now.
What the hell?
Stay ready.
Okay, so it can miss. That's good to know. That's fuck. Let's make it a better angle. Should end. Come on, music. saw him. Save. Fuck. See, I shot that one guy, which screws everything up. Fuck it, I'll just go with it.
But at what cost?
This is not a fucking discussion!
We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be...
I decide how the valley business, not you.
But it's Orchid. You want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins.
Do you have shit in your ears as well as between them? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan.
This is a very frustrating part. He just pops out. Oh, I see you. What the fuck?
Always watching, because you are
Lord,
always watching.
but I know is you work for me. They will pay triple what we agreed. That is good for business.
But at what cost?
This is not a fucking discussion!
We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be...
I decide how the valley do business, not you.
But it's Orchid. You want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins.
Do you have shit in your ears as well as between them? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Allegedly perpetrated by masses of Augmented in reaction to the sudden, unexpected death of Talus Rucker. The riots have many people fearing the worst. That a repeat of the Aug incident
Dismantle that.
may be at hand. Many citizens are now demanding that the United Nations Security Council expedite. Resolution 350.
Yeah, I don't know, tars. Salmon.
The Human Restoration Act. If passed, it will mandate the worldwide removal or downgrading of augmentations, making mechanically augmented people
That's how I could have gotten in. Son of a bitch. Oh well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. Oh, let's check out these computers
It will
before I leave.
mandate the worldwide removal or downgrading of augmentation, making mechanically augmented people safe again. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown took time away from his convention circuit to speak with me about recent upheavals in France.
Anomaly detected.
Here's what the billionaire business
Trace
mogul
program
said.
initiated.
Events inside the Upelec complex have only strengthened our resolve. And I believe we absolutely
Should have fortified that.
safe and secure environments for augmented citizens.
Anomaly
However, you
detected.
imagine what might have happened
Trace program initiated.
prevent riots from spilling into fraud.
None of us are
Access
likely
granted.
to forget the last time augmented people allowed their emotions to get the best of them. So are you a supporter then of United Nations Resolution 3507? Do you believe the controversial Human Restoration Act should pass?
Eliza, if members of the UN Security Council had seen what we at the Santo are building in Rabia, if they were willing to put their support behind me and the Safe Harbor Initiative, well, I wonder if they'd need to debate the act at all.
To hear more of my exclusive interview with Brown, log on to picusweb.com. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacities, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere.
This report just in.
Anomaly detected.
Law enforcement officials in
Access
France have
granted.
tracked down and captured the bomb maker.
I remember
whose
that you
deadly
can capture them
explosive
and you just
devices
do the
claimed
thing.
the lives of dozens of innocent travelers earlier this week. The woman, an ex-army demolition specialist named Allison Stanek, appears to be a religious fanatic and leader of the tech cult group Church of the Machine God. Police arrested her and several of her followers inside the cult's headquarters, following an extensive investigation. If you ask me, folks, that is some very good news indeed.
They may have batteries.
And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world.
Conscious.
Years after the fact.
Conscious. Z. It's kind of a funny position for that pistol, actually. Z. So now, what's the plan? Alright. decide before I call it. Hard save here.
Pozor, pozor! Platí zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte na ulici.
Okay, so we have to go to his apartment. That's where I'll sign off. Security amount seems to have dipped. So I have to get over to there. What is going on? Why is there a search completion? That's weird. Unless this bottom one is bugged.
Captain, of course, you're right. Fucking asshole. I knew when Roger died, something would spark.
Must have bumped into that.
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
Damn crooked cops.
Let me go. I need to get out of here.
Můžete mě držet na pořád.
Come on off.
make my day.
I want a lawyer.
You get off on this kind of thing? You bully? Sadist?
Damn crooked cops.
You know, if you fed a shit like this wouldn't happen. Understood.
Yeah, bump that garbage can. That's where all the alerts went out.
Ever since I saw what she did, well, you remember. It's freezing out here. You know they are doing this to get rid of us, right? It's a purge, my friend. Get rid of the poor. There is only so much we can do right now. I wish it were more.
Alright, let's go see if TARS.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
That's another practice.
You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Stuff. I might hold on to some of this for let's sell 10 of those. Alright, that's it. Thank you.
Get out of here then.
Alright, later.
I'll be on my way.
Fuck off then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
Okay.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
I will try to find a way.
What if the riots do reach
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
That's some pretty sick shit, man. Far as we can tell, it targets a specific protein sequence in the body and deletes it. But without that sequence, the immune system goes into overdrive, attacking and rejecting critical organs within minutes. Rucker's death must have been horrible.
It was. The way it hit him, it looked like his augmentations were being forced out of his body. Like he was experiencing a ramped-up form of rejection syndrome.
The orchid's an Aug killer? How did you survive it?
I suspect it's an everyone killer. But something in my DNA must be resistant to it. My body doesn't reject augments, Alex. I've never needed neuropozyne. Maybe that's the key.
No neuropozyne dependency? Jesus, how's life at the top, man? You gotta be what, 1 in a billion? Still, don't go testing this theory out. You might not be so lucky next time. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant fans see potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but... good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
find you a little something. I promise.
Curfew in Prague. I can't believe it.
I'll make sure you get the full story.
See if this charge guy has any more.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Before I go.
Credits up front. Что за хуйня?
Sorry, dude.
I'm good for now.
Fuck off then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
So let's go there real quick before I call it a night.
I knew it. Nothing.
I hate this weather.
Kvůli obavám šířících se nepokojů byli zástupci města
Should be able to make it rest away
v
from
celém
here.
městě vyhlásili zákaz vycházení. Dejte pokynů příslušníkům státní policie. Damn folks. You know if you said that shit like this wouldn't happen.
Enough to tear us apart.
Copy that.
I want to go to the next.
Občané,
Go to
pozor!
the next area
Toto je
first.
nouzové varování.
Then I'll
Pro
end
vaši
it.
vlastní bezpečnost byl vyhlášen zákaz vycházení. Je zakázáno zdržovat se na ulicích. Opakuji. Jedná se o dočasné pořádkové opatření. Dodržujte prosím zákaz vycházení.
They bumped up security here. Maybe. I haven't been in here.
Samotná materie našeho bytí, naše DNA, je však vůči takovým zásahům imunní. Z historického hlediska se lékařská aplikace genové terapie soustředila na nápravu genetických chorob. Doktorka Veldrinová se ale domnívá, že může být mnohem užitečnější. Tvrdí, že si lidé nebudou muset usekávat končetiny ani si přidávat implantáty, aby získali supersílu, netečnost vůči toxinům či infračervené vidění. Podle její studie máme tyto schopnosti zabudované v sobě. Stačí nám jen otočit vypínače. Pražští zákonodárci na základu
Code is 9143. Ben. Oh no, I don't care about this. Alright. Here it is, Chicane's place. Yeah, I got everything in here.
Pozor, pozor. Platí zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte na ulici.
Access granted.
island duck.
Haven't done anything. Travesty! Justice! This is ridiculous. Shit. Get us out of the rain.
These guys know better than to attack us.
I got the recharge, so it'll be quick. Yeah. It's already
Should have done this long ago.
Save here, just in case there's a problem.
To prevent the riots from spilling into Prague.
Indeed. None of us are likely to forget the last time our...
If members of the UN Security Council could see what we see.
Ah, interesting. What else I should be worried about?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's everything.
Close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are
Okay.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself. Miller out. Change in plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
Wrap it up, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown. Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talus Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How does it matter? We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talus Rucker couldn't stop it from passing. But I can.
Where are you meeting then?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tarvos Security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep MacCready and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room. Okay, and this is where I'll stop for now, and I will pick this back up tomorrow. I think we're getting near the end, so yeah. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow night. See you later.